What is up, guys? This is DSV, and I have a brand new spot that I'm gonna cover. I actually just unlocked this last night because it's for the Fisherman. It is a DLC, so let me go ahead and start loading up. But I went and bought the $10 DLC to unlock the Mississippi spot for Blue Crab Island. Now, generally on the other version, the free download version, this is a level 54 location. But if you get this on this particular game, this is a level 1 spot. And so it's actually a pretty good spot if you really want to go leveling um, insanely. This is just if you have the money and you want to just level up very quickly, go ahead, um, do the $10 if you're living in America. I don't know how much it is for over in other spots of the world. I'm sure my buddy Wes will be able to tell me at some point. But this spot, I've already kind of done a little bit of fishing. I actually had fun with it because I did nothing but troll fishing, and it was fun to say the least. I actually caught several unique fish, so I can actually But I'm gonna go ahead and let's show you my setups here. This is the DLC rod that you will get. This is actually the highest level casting set that is actually available in the game. Now the reel itself is exclusive to the DLC, but the rod, it is the highest level rod in the game for the casting rods themselves, because I actually had to go and look. And well, here I'll kind of go ahead and show you. So that is the Sharkcaster 7 Sport Edition. So let's go ahead and go to our casting rods. Now I'll go ahead and show you that just to kind of make this more believable. So if you actually take a look, this is the rod that comes with this particular DLC. And ironically, I went and bought on the $35 DLC pack, and everything that you get with this DLC for the Fisherman, you also get on the $35 pack. So it's, I think they perfectly match the DLCs up a little, but this is the last available rod that you can get in the shop. And then as for the reel, as you can see, the Power Grab 7000 is there, but not the SE edition. So it just goes to show that that reel is exclusive to this particular DLC, which is actually pretty cool because it is actually a very good setup. It's the highest level setup for casting that you can get. But the setups I'm gonna bring is our DLC rod, two match rods, and then I also went and bought a second another set of the Predator boat package. So I have two of these particular rods that I'm gonna bring with us, and this is gonna be our trolling setup here. Um, so for particular, because from the boat you can either do trolling or you could just do regular bottom or bobber fishing, which is what we'll probably do a lot of as well, just to catch certain ones that you can't exactly get when trolling, like the gar and the catfish. But we're gonna have I want to be able to have some fun with this is the goal. But to also show you guys some of the hot spots and where I caught some of these other fish. So I'm gonna go ahead and travel to Blue Crab Island. And whatever bait I did bring, I hope I got everything that I need. Because that travel cost is a bit high. And this may wind up being like a 2, maybe 3 part series, because this is the biggest map that I have fished yet on either of the games. So the first spot the spot that I'm gonna spawn at is where it's default set at. You can come over here, but you can also get there from just by even using the boat as well. Now I'll show you guys how to get there just by using the boat. But this is a pretty widespread map. It is one of the funnest maps I have yet to really enjoy. Alright, so even though I did get that DLC, but the boat that I'm using is the boat that I got with the Predator boat pack, because you cannot troll with the other one unless if you make use of just you would have to use a front motor, and that's not the best way to go when trolling, especially if you're gonna troll on the Fisherman. You actually have turn around here so I can show you. You actually have 2 rod holders here. So, but let me go ahead and start up the engine. Ooh, on the first try. And we already have fish showing up on our radar. But the first spot I'm going to take you guys to is off over this way. Because it is where I caught my first unique. So where I'm heading is over into this zone here. Forget what was that one. That's where I caught my unique bonefish. Um, and I have caught several different unique fish from here just by having fun. Actually, I think even though I have yet to even track our first exploration mission, but I'm gonna show you guys right where I was fishing when I caught my first unique. It was right up in the. So come up this little tributary here. And I was actually. Well, let me stop the boat and I'll show you guys exactly where I was at when I actually initially caught, because it was actually a unique common snook. Now it's actually right, I think, off in one of these two side tributaries here. Excuse me. Excuse me again. But so you can actually do a lot when it comes to the trolling, especially here in Mississippi. Like like so. Let's go ahead and turn around. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and stop the engine so that way I can set our rods. So I have two different color medium spoons going here. This is the Lemon Tiger 1.5 ounce 4/0 medium spoon. I have caught fish with it, but I want to kind of, I think about like 75 feet out maybe. So probably just zip out like this real quick. Let's see how far out we are. About 78. Okay. Alright, we'll put that in that holder. Okay, this one also has a lemon tiger on it as well. Let's change the color of this to the red tiger. And this is going to be the normal trolling setup, to have two different colors going. And I mean, I was actually having more luck with the red tiger when I was just kind of having fun. Alright. So the highest that you can actually go when trolling is going to be 10%. But I'm going to stay roughly around the 4 mile an hour zone. So about 5 to 6% is probably the best trolling speed. But when trolling, you want to pay close attention to your rods. I mean, definitely be careful, about where you're at too. I'm right in the middle of the channel here, so we should probably be okay. For the most part, I think that's hitting bottom, maybe. I don't know. But this is just a little fun trolling to start out with, and then we'll get to our exploration mission. But this is the area where I caught the bonefish in. The unique bonefish, even though, yep, there's my marker for the unique bonefish. But what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just kind of gonna slowly swing us back around. Pay attention to the rods, because sometimes you just never know when you hook something. Because when I was just having a little bit of fun fishing last night after I got this, unlocked this area here, I went around most of the map just trolling like this, and I was catching just um anything that you can catch while trolling. Drum. I have yet to catch a tarpon while trolling. I did catch the red drum while trolling. The snook will take to trolling as well. Ooh, looks like we got something on both. And this is why I say, definitely pay attention. Ooh, we might have a nah, because if I increase our, I think that fish is either not there or else. Oh, he's still there. Okay. Oh, he's there. I can hear him splashing about. But I'm getting dragged, which is actually a good thing. I think. Hope that fish is still hooked. We have a limited time frame as well, so maybe. And I don't want to increase the drag anymore because. All right, let's go ahead switch out rods real quick. Nope. Okay, whatever was on that one is no longer there. Darn it. That's the risk that you take when trolling too, especially if you're gonna troll with two lines. This feels like it just might be a snook. I don't know. Alright. I think we're gonna see him soon. Yeah, this looks like it might be a snook. He's acting like he's a unique too. It's definitely a big fish because he's not wanting to come in. And here we go. And there we go. We have ourselves a trophy common snook. So as I was saying, you can actually catch a snook while trolling. It is very possible. So if you're fishing on the Fisherman planet and you want to just somewhat of a fun way to do some fishing. Troll. I mean, not all fish will take to trolling, but the ones that do, you'll actually have fun with it. Let's see if we do catch something. Slow it down a bit. No. Okay. Alright. Well, that was just for a little bit of fun, but now we're gonna go ahead and get to our exploration mission here. So we gotta go catch a golden shiner, warmouth oscar, brown bullhead, and a red ear sunfish. So let's go ahead and track our mission here. And then, so the spot that I have seen that you want, I'm pretty sure you can go to almost anywhere and really do this, but the spot that I have seen is actually elsewhere to really go and catch these guys. Looks like we got some big fish swimming around down there too. There we go. And this zone is also a really good spot for trolling as well. You got a wide area for trolling here. So we'll probably come back after a while after we do our basic pan fishing. And come out here and do trolling for some of the other fish that we need to catch. But this is, like I said, this is the biggest map that I have actually fished so far for both games. And I actually just got it as well for the basic Fishing Planet game. But I'm going to show you guys how to get to the other spot by using the boat. Go ahead and decrease our speed now. But where we are heading is off to the left here. You know what? I have yet to actually go down this way. I think the last time I went into this area was going through here. Got a plane. So we are in an area where it's like 1 to 3 feet deep here. So this is a spot where if you're gonna fish, I would make sure that you're anchored down or else you're gonna get dragged through the trees. turn too early. Although I'm interested. Let's see what is biting around here. Um, so let's pull one of our narrow rods out. Let's see, that's a 3/0 hook. Alright, let's go. Okay, so I did bring the smaller hook. Okay, good. Alright, so let's see. Let's have a little bit of fun and see what we can catch. Now, technically I could just cast out and then put it on the holder, but I just want to see what if we can catch any of these just almost anywhere here. Which one was this? Let's go ahead and put. Oops. You know what? All right. I should have grabbed my other barbless um hooks. Oh well. Well, I'll be able to make do, hopefully. But right now we're just going after the small panfish anyways, so the smaller hook will be fine. Let's put bloodworms on this one. So it looks like we do have some fish swimming around in this spot. Hmm. Okay, probably not the best route to go in this spot then, but we'll see. And then let's see here. We've got so there's our golden shiner. Awesome. Let me try sending this out more out into the main tributary and see what happens. Probably should have turned around and went into the entrance to this spot and cast it into here. Probably would have been easier. So there's one of our panfish that we got was the golden shiner. Probably will keep going. Looks like we just got some small fish swimming around anyways. So I don't think we're really gonna catch the warmouth and the Oscar, brown bullhead, and sunfish around here. It's possible, but I don't know. We'll find out. See, what baits did I bring with me real quick? Permit, red drum, flounder. Okay. So, looks like I got most of everything covered anyways. The catfish, we should be able to catch with the duck muzzle meat. Um, most of these will attract the catfish anyways. Um, the shiners will probably work on the bass as well. But like spinner wise, we'll probably do some use these around the good bass spots. Um, got some got a casting spoon, medium spoons, of course, are buzz baits that you get with the DLC. Think that, and then here's our different lures that we can get that we can use. But so we have our just our thought I saw something in there. But this is just our medium spoons here. But this is also a good setup for even using the popper as well. But I think this will be better with the poppers anyways. Let's cast this out and see what we can get. So I think the best method when doing this kind of fishing is a lift and drop, maybe. I have yet to really like hook any of the big fish using these, but you just never know. I don't think we're gonna catch any of the bigger fish in this area anyways. But I'm gonna go ahead and pull these up, and we're gonna head on to our spot that we really want to head off to. But that was a lucky catch with the golden shiner. I mean, we probably could catch the catfish in here, but there's other spots. Ooh, there is a somewhat of a drop there. Maybe we could have caught catfish in here. I don't know. But this is the first time I've actually been down this particular channel anyway, so looks like that's somewhat of a shallow spot there. Increase our speed just a little. But this is not the best trolling spot either, because it's looks like it's staying between 1 to 2 feet in here, so if anything, yeah, you might be able to catch a catfish in here, but if you're gonna do catfishing in this spot, anchor yourself down, or else you're gonna get dragged all through these trees. It stays pretty shallow in this area. Surprised you can't actually see the fish, swimming. That would be pretty cool. Let's see. We're almost into our spot where we want to go anyways. There goes that plane again. The first time I heard that plane go off, I jumped. I literally jumped because I was not expecting that. I mean, I find it unique that they do actually, like one of the other spots that I know that you can actually see like moving vehicles of any kind is the Netherlands, where you'll actually see a barge or two actually pass by you. Alright, so here we are in the spot that we really want to go to. Now there's two different spots that you can actually fish from, and I'm gonna try going towards that spot that's right in front of us. There, you can actually. I think most of these raised platforms, raised docks, you can actually fish off of. Ooh, got some big fish. But I do believe you can actually fish off of this. Which is what we're going to try to see if you can do. Yep, you can. Sweet. Awesome. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to put my... Haha. We will be able to. Sweet. Alright. Alright, so... I'm just going to cast right along here in the shallows. let's see, which one is this one? So let's. Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and switch this off to the bloodworms as well. And we should be good for catching our. Let's raise this up a little. Or not raise it, but. Well, yeah. Hmm. Okay then. One of the problems is I have a leader on too, so the leader's also contributing to that. Uh, yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright. And then I think let's take a look at the Warmouth and Oscar real quick. Because this is how you can really tell what will. Okay, so they will not go after Warmouth, Oscar. Yeah, even those won't take to lures. Nope. And then what was a brown? I think the brown bullhead. Those will take the crawls and crayfish lure, but I think I'm actually gonna have a go at it with the larva here. And I'm gonna cast all the way out. So let's see what we can catch. Hey, Wes. Glad to see you made it. Um, pretty much the. I mean, it wasn't more like the differences. It was somewhat of the similarities between the two different DLCs. Is the rod, the reel, everything that you get in the pack on here. As soon as I reel in, I can show you. Um, here. So everything that you get with the Blue Crab expansion, it's pretty much the same. The only difference is the amount of credits that you get. This gives you 50,000 on Fishing Planet. The free download, it only gives you 40,000. But everything that comes with this is the same for the $35 package that, or don't know exactly how much that would be for you, but it's pretty much all the same. And then just with the difference is on, like with the unlocking Blue Crab Island, is the other one gives you three 30-month or yeah, but like the only difference is the just the amount of the credits that you get, and then the time that you get with unlocking. You know, this this particular game, like you've already seen, gives you, the unlimited um time when you buy the license, and then the other DLC pack for the other game, you only get a 30 day time limit. But most of it's pretty much the same though. It's just the differences when you unlock the location on the game. But even the boat that you get with it is worth it. I can say that. It's exclusive to the DLC. The reel is exclusive to the DLC, as I told you last night. Um, slow so far. I've only caught 2 fish. I think 2 or 3 fish. I know I got, yeah, only 2. Did the trophy common snook just by with the fun trolling real quick, and then got one of the panfish that you get. But right now I'm just up on one of the piers over here in this zone is where I'm set up, because there's a floating dock is over here, and then there's a pier that's kind of over this way. Yep. I laughed when I first saw that. I I got a good chuckle out of it because I'm going, ha ha. Yeah, I spotted this spot last night when I was just kind of fiddling around and just trolling and exploring the whole map. I mean, holy crap, is this place big? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be catching anything here. But yeah, I got a chuckle out of seeing the porta potty there. That was interesting. You know what? Let's have a little bit of fun. Because this is a zone where you're supposed to be able to catch a bass, and but I wonder if even being out on a boat, if you come more into the center, change that to a 24-inch. Let's cast this one out this way. Yep. So just to see if you can actually catch anything like this. I would imagine you can. We got the warmouth. Nice. Awesome. What? Let me change the hook size here. Don't. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Ugh. Erps. Oh well. Oh snap. This could be a gar. It's a possible gar. Or else it's a bowfin. Yep, it's a bowfin. When do I not show off? Kinda almost looks like something's fooling with that. Probably should have brought the small cut bait. I don't know. Oh, this might be a car. Yeah, not doing that. Yep, it is. New personal record. I mean, definitely a decent sized fish. Mm-hmm. But what I really want. Yep, pretty decent sized long nose. What I really want is a catfish. So maybe this will just attract the catfish here. I don't know. Let's see. Let's take a look at that bait real quick. Catfish, sturgeon. Yep. It might just attract a good size, decent sized catfish. I don't know. Try recasting this. Yeah, but yeah, it would also attract the red ear sunfish too. The pet food does also attract the red ear sunfish as well. Oh, nice. That's my first American gizzard shad that I've caught. If I had thought about it, I would have actually raised anchor. Another bowfin. Oh, wow. Okay. I was actually watching a video last night of a guy that was catching bowfin, but he didn't exactly say where he was at. And he was actually catching actual bowfin. He wasn't playing on. Yep. But this guy, he was actually just actual, actual fishing for the bowfin. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and head for that raised platform. So where about is it? All right. Yeah, I did. It actually does that with the other boat as well. If you actually like go above a certain speed, it actually does that. All right. So I think I'm actually gonna. Mm, Do 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 do. Kind of makes me wonder what you could actually catch out here using the medium spoon. I would imagine the dendrofin, or dendrofin, the bowfin, of course. There's our Oscar. Actually, don't I have a bass jig? Got poppers. Buzz baits. Nope, I didn't think I had bass jigs. I know I have bass jigs on the other game though. But not on here. What's nice is actually even having these rods as well. I can also use the buzz baits on them as well as too, because I mean, hey, it's optimal. Excuse me. I just don't think anything's gonna take to it. Probably definitely not out here though. Or in this zone. Yep. Guessing the best speed for the buzzbait is the one here. I mean, I've not had any luck with the buzzbaits at all yet. To really know which speed to use with the buzzbaits. Another American Gizzard Shad. Not bad. Try a little closer. Let's see what happens. But I can also see the bobbers a little better. Guess the one thing that amazes me is how many uniques are in this particular map. Yep. I mean, let's see. Let's go ahead and look through. So, we have the American gizzard shad, the big mouth buffalo, the black drum, which I have yet to catch one. I've caught the red drum, but I have yet to catch a black. The bonefish, which I actually did catch a unique bonefish last night. Butterfly peacock bass. The common snook, that was actually my first unique in this spot, was the common snook. The gaff topsail catfish, largemouth bass, longnose gar, the permits, red drum, shoal bass, flounder. Got something on her. Another golden shiner. Speckled peacock bass, striped bass, tarpon are all the uniques that you can catch. Got another Oscar. And yeah, I would imagine because typically it requires you to be a level 54 before you can even unlock this on the other version of the game. But here, once you get it, it becomes available at level 1, which is interesting. Well, now it's the shads that actually are liking me. Okay, too much. Or not. Mm. First bluegill that I've caught here. Those shads are definitely loving that bait. For which zone or which location? Um, that's one. That's a hard one. Um, ooh, that is a hard one to really answer. Um, hmm, I don't know. I really don't know. Got another warmouth. I think I'm just showing off at this point. Oh dear. See, and I don't even have any of the. Only way I have the Gulf shrimp is because I use the some what is that target actually? Okay. Hmm. Um. Honestly, if they were to add like any new monster fish, they should add monster fish to the, you know, European and even the South American locations because, we already had them for all the American locations pretty much. Um to be honest, I don't know exactly what fish they would really want to use for like a monster fish. Um maybe doing something that'll be like a monster European eel, maybe, or European perch. Doing something with that to make it a monster fish. Hmm. May need to back out and actually get um some other baits just to attract the radiator sunfish. Um, I don't know. I would think if they're gonna do like any monster fish, they should do some for the European locations because that, you know, to me it would just make more sense to add monster fish to locations that don't have it. We already have them for pretty much all of the United States locations, anyways. Yeah, a monster cart probably for Lesney Villa. Or, nah, I wouldn't go that route. I mean, now, if they were to, like, use one of the new fish, especially, let's say, if they were to bring, some of the introduced fish species over to the free download version, then maybe the European weatherfish make a monster fish out of it. But it's such a small fish though, so it's not really worth But yeah, I could see a monster carp for Lesney Villa at least. Um, may make this a 3-4 hour video. I don't know. I would say if it with this video it depends on how fast I go through the exploration. Right? Or have a certain setup that you have to have, yeah, either beginner or have it something to where if you're going to go after say like a uh what's one of the ones that's exclusive to I would have to look at the lists of fish species for each location because there's some that are shared and some that aren't. But yeah, like the carp, a carp setup, I would think that if you're gonna, they were to make a monster carp of sort, you would have to have either a carp setup or something close to it to be able to catch the monster carp. Kind of like with the what was it the Mad Eye Buffalo a little. You had to have a certain kind of rod to be able to catch that. Kind of the same way with the. I think it was even the same way with most of the other ones, anyways. All right, yeah. How much will I get back? Not too bad. Yep. Well, you had to have the line for the. You had to get the line for the Mad Eye Buffalo, but then you had to put it on a telescopic rod or a match rod. And that was the same way with the Elder Gar, is put it on a match or a telescopic rod. Alright. I'm going to pull up and I'm actually going to go and get a specific, go and grab a specific bait. That I should have grabbed in the first place. So I'm coming back in. I just want to go and grab a certain bait anyways. Because I'm not going to be able to get it from here. I mean, you really want to have a interesting laugh, or where was it? Sorry, I had to. Yep. And for everyone that's gonna view this at this point, going, okay, why in the world do I have 3 Fish Castle L pluses? So when I bought the DLC for the the Blue Crab Island expansion, you get one with that, and then you also get one with this. And I went and got a second bought another Predator boat pack just so that way I could have two of the same kind of rod. For anyone that's gonna possibly be watching this in the future going, why does he have two of the same rods? Because I bought two of the Predator boat packs. But I'm actually gonna switch one of these out for the damaged one. Well, yeah, I'll go ahead and keep the damaged one on for a while. But then this is the boat that you actually get with the DLC. But you also can get this over on the free download version as well. Everything that you get in the Mississippi DLC pack for the Fisherman, you can also get it on the other game. It's just one costs a little bit more than the other. It was $10 for everything on this one. It was $35 on the other. So, pick and choose which ones that you really want to get. But yeah, I agree with you. It was mostly the line that was needed. But yeah, again, you have to have a certain kind of rod to. Don't know why I didn't have those on me. I don't even think I even have the. Okay, so I have room for the couple more. What? Ah, you fuck. Alright, so let's get rid of something. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Shiners. I really don't think I'll need the Shiners anyways. Pretty much done with needing the Semolina balls. Let's see here. How in the world is it full? Yep. Kind of figured you'll probably put out the price for everyone that's playing from the UK or any other of the European locations that the game is available at. Oh, I see what's going on. I think I need to get rid of some stuff. Go ahead and get rid of the casting spoon. Large minnows is actually a good one to have. I really just need something for the radiator sunfish and the. I mean, the bloodworm should be attracting the radiator sunfish, but it's not. I'm gonna try to see what baits I have available real quick. wonder if I have the leeches unlocked. Nope. That's a level 30. Okay. Could try the blood. Let's go ahead and grab that. This is a pain. Mm. Um, let's see. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and drop the 60.5 pound off, and that frees up some space. So here we go. All right. So let's try going with the blood and the pet food. Alright, so I should be back. Good to go. Alright, time to travel back in to Mississippi. I should have done this before I went in, but oh well. Alright. I'm just gonna go. And we'll go ahead and grab our boat again. Alright, so the last time I went through that spot, but I'm actually gonna go through the second entrance to the. I'm pretty sure I could catch them anywhere, but. So. Make this left right here. You know what? I want to try fishing from right here real quick. Let's see how deep this area is real quick. Okay, good. We're good. Alright. Well, alright. So I'm going to put the pet food on this one. And then on this one, I'm going to try going with the blood and see what we get. What was the length on the other rod that I put? 35, 36, okay. And I am somewhat in a peak time, so hopefully we should catch those last two. So the blood and the pet food should get us what we want, but you just never know. Because sometimes you can be surprised what bites on what. Yep. I actually should have grabbed one of the other bigger sized hooks too. Erps. Oi. Okay, so I can actually go ahead and buy what I need. But that's but going after the other fish is gonna be fun as it is, but I did forget to grab. Oh, it's not even gonna put it in my inventory anyways. Yep. Oh well. Most of everything should actually be biting on what came with the um DLC anyways. After we get this done. Yep, not doing that. Okay, so this is the blood bait. It's taking line out. Can't remember. Is this? I don't know. We're about to find out exactly to see what I have on the end of my line. I mean, the biggest that the brown bullhead gets is to be trophy size. So if this is a trophy fish, I'll be surprised. So the four fish that the blood can attract is catfish, radiator sunfish, trout, and barbel. Ooh, this is definitely a big fish. Because he is taking a line out. Possible. Very possible. And I'm afraid of pulling up and pulling the I should have just yeah. It's possible this may be a unique catfish because um I'm trying to let's see, the gav topsail catfish is one that does come as a unique. The long-nosed guard does come as a unique as well. It's possible this. I'm about tempted to go ahead and try and see if I can. You know what? Let's do that real quick. I've been fighting with it for long enough. I should be able to. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now, mind you, this is on number 8 hook. It's barbless, so it's a barbless number 8 hook. Blood bait. He is definitely pulling. Yep. It's possible this may be a gar the way that he was coming up to the surface, but I just don't know. Where are you taking me, guy? He's gonna take me for a ride through the woods. I don't think the tarpon takes to blood, though. I'd be surprised, but I don't know. Okay, I just heard it break the surface, but couldn't get an eye on it to see what it was. Oh, it's something big and something with a fin. I didn't see a white. I didn't see white. It's definitely a fish. At least this go around, if with the tarpon, I actually have the advantage of the boat. Because the tarpon do give you a pretty good fight. But I did not see silver or a white on the fin, so it's definitely not a tarpon. I think the tarpon are more in the open area where you first saw them load into. Whatever it is, it's nice and big, because it is taking line out again. And I can't increase my reel, or else it'll snap the line. It's got to be something that's a unique. It's heavy enough to drag this boat around for sure. So it's got to be something that comes as a unique, because I have yet to encounter any strong fish. I mean, it might be a black what was it? A black drum, I think, but I doubt it. He's not too far in front of me either, so I should be able to lay an eye on him soon to see exactly what he is. He's definitely a good, strong fish. Moment of truth. Oh, it's a big mouth buffalo. Well, there we go. I don't think that. I'm surprised that was not even a unique. 10-pound big mouth buffalo. Or almost a 10.5 pound. Not bad. Alright, so maybe the spot for the big mouth buffalo, if there's a definite hot spot, would probably might be over here. Now, mind you, is right in this thicket of logs here. I think this go around, I'm actually gonna do this. Yep. Because if that's a hot spot for the buffalo, then where you want to go is simply right in this spot, practically right. Um, I wonder if there's, I wonder if the catfish are going to be right in there, because that's a deep pocket right there. Because that's like the only deep spot in this particular area. Let me go back and mark that real quick. Alright, I'm going to try something here. Because, you know, one of the biggest theories that a lot of people say is catfish, especially the big ones, like to actually be in the deeper water. Now, mind you, and I'm gonna pull this back up. So we've got about like a 15, 16 foot max to the depth that you can find here. So that spot has got to be somewhere in a nice deep zone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn back around. Going to cast a line out into that spot again. I want to cast one that's right there as well. Alright. I'm going to increase this to the max and see. You know what I think I should do is probably, if I'm going to go after anything big, even though that was a nice sized buffalo, but that was with a size 8 hook. And sometimes the theory is the bigger the hook, the bigger the fish. So let's try this. Ah, you darn. Yeah. See if I can't cast behind that marker and see if I can't find a nice deep. I'm just gonna leave it. Because that's a deep pocket anyways, so it's possible. Alright. Hook is set. Ooh, come on, don't start that. Alright. That's what I'm ultimately trying to go for, is for the brown bullhead and the red ear sunfish. Well, now we know the bowfin also takes to the blood. Huh. I wonder if I decrease it by a foot or two, it'll be a perfect, good set size. So, what, 107, 106. Let's go, let's try 96 inches and see what happens. 96 inches is 8 foot. Nope. Still kinda much. Foot, so let's go 7, which is gonna be 84. I think most of this zone is actually, I think the deepest that you'll find in this particular map is gonna be about 7 feet anyways. Yep, perfect. looks like something's about to. Well, we got ourselves a catfish. And just not the right catfish. And the only kind of channel catfish that you're gonna find here is the common channel catfish. So you won't get any bigger catfish than that. And I am right here, right in the shallows too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. There's our trophy brown bullhead. So I'm gonna go ahead and keep that. Let's go ahead and mark that so that way I know where to. Alright. Now I'm trying to figure out exactly where to go for the radiator sunfish now. Dee 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 dee. I think I'm gonna try casting towards the shore and see if we can't get that radiator sunfish. Do 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 do. I have the feeling this just might be a catfish. Yep. Okay, so we even got the brown bullhead right here too. Okay. But from what I am seeing right now, because I beauty of having a computer when you're streaming like this is apparently up this way. Oops. I wanted to mark that. So up this way here. Up in this general area here is where the sunfish are, where you can supposedly catch some sunfish there. And to be able to get there, you need a boat anyways. And thankfully we do. Alrighty. So to get there, we have to exit out of this area. Now, supposedly, I think this is the best spot for doing some bass fishing, though. I think. I could be wrong, but I think there's other spots where you can actually do more bass fishing from. Nice big fish right there. May have been something that's trophy size. But according to what I have seen, this area is also pretty good for bass fishing as well. Some fish jumping over there. So if you stay more into the middle of these channels, you can actually troll for bass. Because I have caught peacock bass. I have yet to catch the I think it's the speckled peacock bass, but I do know that you can catch the um butterfly peacock bass and the largemouth bass all while trolling. But where I'm heading, you're supposed to be able to catch red-eared sunfish. Now, the one thing I have noticed, if you go a little too fast, then your sonar actually gets a little messed up. So I'm just going at a steady 11 miles an hour. And I'm just traveling up this side channel because there's actually a platform over this way that you can fish from. There's actually multiple platforms that you can actually fish from that I have seen while just kind of exploring last night. So we're just taking the scenic route. I'm actually gonna pull right into the boat dock here. And then we are gonna fish from the corner of the boat dock. Alright, so we are here where we want to be at. Alright, now supposedly from what I saw, this person was using crickets. But I'm gonna change our depth to 60 inches. No, wait. I want to do it to 72. Because into the middle it's a little deeper. That's where we're going to be casting. So I'm just going to keep the same baits that I had on initially. And we're just going to go at it with the pet food. So change this up to 72 inches as well. I'm actually going to cast more out into almost the center here. Alright. So I'm actually in a massive downtime here. May need to skip forward into the evening hours, maybe. But we'll. I'll give it a little bit, and if I don't catch anything, then I will switch our timings. But I'll give it like a maybe 5-10 minutes at least, see what we get. Got some brown bullheads here. That's good. What was the size hook on the other one? 3/8. E. Looks like I need to pull my other line up real quick. Change our hook size. I didn't even see it move. Guessing this is the one that had the strike timeout on. Yep. I am also gonna try to see what we can catch using a 4 offset hook and a slug. I'm gonna zip out right between the two rods, other rods there. And there we go, there's our sunfish. There's our sunfish alrighty. Alright. So next, we have our exploration number 2. So we need to catch a channel catfish, a gaff topsail catfish, a bowfin, a longnose gar, and a southern flounder. So, I pretty much know kind of where to go for the channel catfish, the gaff topsail catfish, the bowfin. I pretty much caught almost anywhere. The longnose gar, I know where to go for that, but should also be able to get along those gar almost anywhere. I know roughly where to go for that southern flounder. So let's go ahead and track our next mission. And we're going to change up our food here to medium cut bait. Because the catfish, the bowfin, well, the channel catfish, the bowfin, and the longnose gar will all hit on the medium cut bait. I know that for a fact. So I'm trying to figure out exactly where I want to. Let's see if I can't zip this out more. Out this way, maybe. Nope. Alright. Actually, let's take a look at our possible baits to use first. So we need what? The two different catfish, bowfin, gar, and flounder. So the bowfin will take the crankbaits and shads, shiners, large minnows, small cut bait. It will also take to the medium cut bait. Pet food, leeches, small, large cut baits, blood, also medium cut bait. Crawls and crayfish are the preferred lures, but you can never know. Crawfish cut, crawfish, shrimp, small cut bait. Pretty sure I can also use the medium cut bait as well. The gar will take to all the cut baits, large minnows, shiners, small minnows, shads and crankbaits again. And then the flounder will take to most of the cut baits, shrimp, gulf shrimp, muzzle meat. I don't have that, but the finger mullet, scale sardine, and the muzzle meat are all the ones I do not have right now. But I also do have some grubs, slugs, and larvae soft baits. So we may actually be able to get the southern flounder just by using that. But I am gonna try fishing for the gar along in here first. Well, actually, I'm also gonna switch out our hooks as well. I've got a 3/0 and a 6/0. So one is sometimes the uniques will actually hit on the larger hook sizes. But I'm gonna throw medium cut bait on one. Alright. darn. Alright, so I have that at depth that I would like. And then I'm gonna, since we had a good trial run with the blood, because that gave me a decent sized gar. Okay, so this could either be a gar or a catfish or either a bowfin. And either one is one that I need. Okay, so there's our bowfin. Awesome. I have yet to level up too. And the one crankbait that I really like, I think comes available at level 27. I think. Could be wrong, but I think. Got a nice trophy brown bullhead. There's our channel cat. So let's take a look at the gar real quick. Long nose gar. Shads, crankbaits. I don't think I even brought any crankbaits with me. Nope. Alright, so I'm like almost halfway done with this. I just need that long nose gar. Might go back to that other spot where I caught the gar before, because that gave me a decent sized gar. What size gar was that? I forget. Oh, wait. It's not even going to be on this one. Whoops. Oh well. Um. But I also have another idea as to where to go for the gar, but should be able to catch them almost anywhere. Along in the different channels and tributaries in this whole area. Another red ear sunfish. Alright, I am actually gonna change locations. Alright, so before... Oh. So before I go, where I am seeing is like roughly right around in this area here. It's right around where I am kind of seeing. So let's, when I guess I can keep going straight and then make a left turn. Just keep going. Yep, alright. Alrighty. Alright, so our spot is going to be at a left hand turn. Let's decrease our speed a little. Alright, keep going straight. And we should be able to catch a... I'm seeing on a map here, I might be able to catch a unique gar in this area. But the person that caught this was using a crankbait. I'm actually gonna try something different. Because I don't have crankbaits on me. Alright, I am gonna throw let's see. Let's take a look at our baits real quick. Oops. Alright, so the blood is a possibility. I might try throwing the large minnow out. And see what we get. But I want to change the size of the hook real quick. And we're going to go large minnow on here. And I'm going to keep the medium cut bait on the other. Let me drop this down to a 48 inch and see what happens. Because I kind of want to go through over this way a little. Alright, that's good to go. And then our rod that has the minnow on it, I'm gonna cast it right beside our mark there and see. Alright, so I'm at a 3 hour mark. And I'm already almost, I can't say almost done with the exploration mission here. But as long as I catch a gar, then I can move somewhere else and try to go for our gaff topsail catfish and our flounder. So we'll see how fast I zip through this. Excuse me. Think while I'm waiting. Let's see what we get. Using the larva. Ooh, something's messing with that. Or causing the minnow to swim around at least. Got a channel catfish on that. No gar yet. Mm-hmm. That they are. This could be something big. It could either be a nice big bowfin, could be a big bass. This area has also been known to produce a unique gar. So if I hook a unique gar, that would be awesome. And he is taking line out. That was funny. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to do the same thing that I did with with that buffalo, and actually, if he does not, if this guy does not come in, else is viewing. I have a vague idea of who it may be, but yep, especially if it keeps pulling line out. Could be a gar because this spot, from the site that I have up and I've been kind of using for just ideas for locations as well. This spot that I'm at has, um, I'm seeing someone caught a longnose gar in here with a crankbait. So I'm hoping this may be a gar. And this is acting, it's either like a trophy or a unique. Well, I think I've been fighting it long enough to do this real quick. Come on. Come on, switch over. There we go. Hard to tell what it is right now. Because it's staying underneath the water, but I've seen it. Just, it's dressing trophy bowfin. Okay, not bad. Tempted to try popper because sometimes guards do take the popper. You know, I think I will. Yeah. Alright, let's try. Well, I'm gonna need a good strong titanium leader. Alright, time to see what we get. frog poppers work so much better. Or even the I wonder if I could buy it from this point. Doubt it. Hmm. Yeah, 13 feet. No. Oy. Hmm. Damn it. Well, there's my first shoal bass. Nice. See which one we can pull in first. This one looks like it might be a gar. I don't know. Nope, this one's just a bowfin. What was that last gar that I caught on? Do you remember, Wes? Alright. Because I think I am going to go ahead and move to go ahead and get the other catfish and the gar and the flounder. But if this winds up becoming, if this winds up a gar, I don't think I did. I don't remember putting one down on for it. I know I did for the buffalo. But I had to back out and go and get certain baits. Oh wow, large trophy. Trophy largemouth bass. Not bad. I don't exactly remember if I put a... That was on the blood. That was on blood. Dusty, please don't start. I just do not remember exactly what I caught it on. I remember catching it in this area. I do remember that. But I am going to move to go catch the other two fish. Because I know one catch off to the side over here. And then the flounder, you kind of gotta come all the way down here to get it. Hey, bro. Now, I'm just trying to remember what I used to catch the first gar that I caught. But I'm gonna leave that marker there because that's supposed to be supposedly where someone caught a gar with a crankbait. But I'm just gonna go and get these other two, and I may try to go in here and catch it again. Ow. I'll be glad when I get to the dock tomorrow. Alright, I want to make a right. Yeah, because I just had a sharp pain in my foot again. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can't do this one more time in this one spot and see if I can't catch that elusive gar. Excuse me. Because I remember it was right in this area too. Alright. I'm gonna try doing this. Well, let's see. Drop this down to 48. Because I know it was right in this area where I cast out, too. Right for it. Oops. Okay, maybe I need to Lower that down. Yep, much better. So how are you, bro? Hmm. Alright, well, I have the right hook and bait cast out, but I'm also trying with the 6-aught on large what is it? The large minnow. I was? Okay. Well, something's messing with that anyways. Just saw it twitching. Okay. Both in. Let me try casting out over this way then. Do, 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 do. Of course, we've got. I'm guessing the oh gosh, the piece that actually is set is actually probably more towards the front. So I think the fish that's catching onto is more out front there. Try getting out of this thicket real quick. Cause I'll been a 4-hour stream so far. Dang. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Something's got that, and I want to make sure it's gonna stay on. Wait, did I anchor myself? Yes, I did. I was wondering why I wasn't moving. Alright, it is 5:13 for me. So I think wherever I am at when it comes to 6 o'clock, I'm gonna end it there, get myself fed, and then I may come back and maybe finish this area up. I know I won't be a high enough level for the monster fish. Unless if it gives me the... Actually, it might give me the mission for it, because with it being available at level 1... Maybe. We'll see. Nope, just a bowfin. Hmm. Ooh, I had a bite. Well, let's go have some fun and do some flounder and gaff topsail catfishing, because I know roughly where to come back for the gar. But apparently it's just not wanting to bite at the moment. But I have a faint idea as to where to go for the flounder and for the other catfish. something big right there. Oh, wait. Wrong turn off. Wrong right hand turn. You're on the left. Go to your left. Your left. Ah, the other left. Alright, so what I am gonna do is supposedly, from what I understand, you can actually do this just from fishing off the land there. Alright. Let's go with nothing in our hands just to avoid that from happening again. Alright, so from what I know, now you could actually come back this way and do bass fishing from here. But I've also caught bass in other spots. But I'm gonna come down here. D. Alrighty. So apparently in this area is where you can catch the gaff topsail catfish. Right over in this general area here. So we're gonna try. I'm gonna try with the medium cut bait here. Let's see if this is gonna be. Alright, put that there. And then I think, yep. So this should be a good spot for the gaff topsail catfish. And they also come as a unique here as well. Do 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 do. If anyone is getting static, let me know, because for some reason I keep hearing static for some reason. Nymphs, crawls, and crayfish. I don't think I have either of those. Nope. But I'm gonna try and see what I get with the larva. While I'm waiting on those, waiting to see if I get a gaff topsail catfish. Do 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 do. Mm, something took to it. Should have been on the boat for this. Oh well. And I am not cutting my line. No. Oh, I should have been on the boat for this. Because he is taking line for sure. I'm in the big open spot and I'm using Gulf shrimp. So it could be a number of things right now. See, I can't increase my drag, or else I risk snapping, and I don't want to do that. Man, this guy is taking line. Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing all this from the boat from this point on. If I ever reel this guy in. Sheesh. Cause man, over 300 feet of line went out. Alright, I'm doing this one-handed. While I look up and while I try and figure out exactly what this could be. I mean, my lord. Teach me to fish from shore again. Yeah, probably. Yeah, teach me to fish from shore again. Oh, good grief. I mean, my lord. This is not right. I am not breaking my line. Oh my gosh, 400 feet. Oh gosh. Yep, definitely should have bid for the boat. Yep, most definitely. Yep, dinner's on me, y'all. Cause this has got to be one big fish. I mean, here I am using Gulf shrimp with a 6/0 hook, and this guy has taken nearly almost 500 feet of line out. He is not giving up. This guy is just not giving up. It's reaching that 500 mark. Yep, there it goes. You know what this could be? It could be a unique permit. Oh god. I think a permit is one of the ones that goes after this particular bait. Okay, so this is a level 55 bait that I have on like a level, I want to say level 20 rod. Okay, so now that I have it up, no, definitely not a unique perch. So let's see. It could be a bonefish. Definitely not a flounder because it's too far inland to be flounder. Permit, red drum, common snook, gaff topsail catfish are all the fish that take to the Gulf shrimp. Now, how many of those come as a unique? Particularly in the Mississippi spot location. My lord, I should have done this on the boat. Teach me to shorefish again in the Mississippi. That's what I thought. And then Oh gosh, I'm afraid to even look up what level rod this is. I can't even tell where my line is at. It's like somewhere out in front of us, I can tell you that. Anyone start the timer yet? Yep. You should be able to look up exactly what my setup is. You know what? Let's deal with this real quick. Please don't take too long to come in. Oh god, no, 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 no. Don't you dare. Oh gosh, don't you dare. Okay, it's coming in, it's coming in. Alright, both in. All the way out here? Wow. Okay. Alright, time to work on this one. Now that I have one rod to work with. Now. You know what I could do to kind of help my case a little? Where are the stairs? They're all the way over there. What I am, the method that I'm about to do probably should never be done, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I am not. Is I'm gonna slowly work up my way over to the high rise. Is what I am going to do, which is right, almost right behind me here. Oh my gosh, 600. Yeah, level 15 rod with a level 55 bait on it. Yeah, okay. Alright, here I am up on the high rise here. Alright, I am going to work this guy slowly towards me because now that I have somewhat of a higher elevate, I'm kind of elevated a little bit higher. Now I could actually. So I'm working with a level 15 rod here. I have something massive on the end of my hook. Over 600 feet of line has been out. Man, Like I said, teach me to go short fishing again, especially with the Gulf shrimp and a 6-aught hook. Uh, Good thing that you're not in a voice chat with me there. Because I know you'd be sitting there laughing, going, my lord, what were you bloody thinking? Okay, he is slow. This fish is slowly coming up. Slowly coming in. So right now, it's staying just. I was about to say it's staying just under 650, but nope. Mm-hmm. It's got to be one of those. What is it? One, two, three, four, five, six possible outcomes, maybe more, because there's so many possibilities as to what this could be. Because, like I've proven in the past, and even um today, is you just when you're when you have a bait on your hook, it's they tell you exactly what fish will definitely take to it, but then when you hook a fish, it winds up being the fish that you're not really looking for. This fish is just he is definitely giving me a nice fight. That is for sure. Of course, it's damaging my reel and my rod slowly but surely. Because my reel is now under 60%, where it's um oh gosh, Wes might be able to tell you right now because I cannot. Um, I I want to say I am level 26. I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. But this is also um dog, if I can call you that. This is the Mississippi location. As you know, the title says. Um, and this location, because it's a DLC for the Fisherman, is available at level 1. So I'm using um a somewhat of a low level rod in what should be a level 54 zone. So whatever is on the end of my line here is pretty big. And chances are it's a unique, because the target fish for the Gulf shrimp all come as uniques. He is definitely not one to come in. Note to DSP: do not shorefish in this spot. I am shocked that this guy is just not even coming close to shoreline yet. And he's still taking line out. I'm just shocked that I'm managing to pull through this. But man, I land this. This is going to be one lucky catch because the last time I did this, whew, probably it's got to be something decently heavy enough. I mean, now I know the flounder won't get up to be that big, but the chances are it's either permit or a red drum. Or even a black drum at that, because I have yet to catch a black drum. For it to be giving me this kind of a fight, I mean, I don't know how big the gaff topsail catfish really get. But even if this is a gaff topsail catfish, holy crap. Or tarpon, yeah, true. Reminiscent of the terror tarpon much? Mm, probably. Oh god. And if I remember right, I think the tarpon here come as a unique as well. Alright, guy. Start coming in. Come on. This is one fight. Hey, at least this time, if when I do go after the terror tarpon, I'll actually have a heavy enough, big enough keep net for it. Alright, come on. Oh my gosh, that would be funny. Pulling a fish I can't even fit the net. Again. Man, my reel is taking a beating. It's already down to 53%. See, I thought I gave myself an edge, being up on the high rise here, but apparently not. This should not be possible, but it is. I'm gonna see if it's possible for me to, but I don't think so. Let's see, where's the ramp? It's over there. Alright. This fish is just not giving up. Nope, it's not letting me. Darn. Okay, this is not flashing red. I'm surprised. I know. I'm surprised because you would think it would be flashing red by now, but it's not. So I'm risking a lot of damage right now. I'm risking snapping the line, but at least now it's gotten underneath 500 feet. Alright, guy, you are coming in whether you like it or not. It might be time for me to upgrade my match rod too. Oh, it's gonna come in because it's steadily decrease. It keeps increasing but steadily decreasing. Oh, don't you dare! Oh, don't you dare! I wonder if this might be a permit because I know they get big. He is still taking line. Look at this. Okay, so the permit. So if this is a permit and it's a unique, that'll be a 77-pound fish. Alright, come on, guy. He just does not want to come in at all. It's like, I will not give up. Sheesh. Anyone been timing this yet? This is one massive fish. And I have, like, ideas as to what it could be. It could either be a drum or it could be a permit. Man, this guy is just not giving up. Question is, ugh. Well, whatever it was big. And it snapped. I was gonna see if I could go up one more and I couldn't. It snapped it. Dang. Dang. Ugh. Wow. Just wow. Never again am I doing that. Eh-eh. Um. I just need some Yeah. Hmm. Okay, so it'll put a hook. All right. Normally, I would recommend to not do what I'm about to do, but that was a big fish. Okay. So when you actually get onto a boat, your stand automatically um just goes back into your inventory. But where I'm heading is completely far south. Because I want to go ahead and catch that southern flounder. Then we'll try it again in that spot and see if we do catch a catfish there. But man, what a fight. I mean, what a fight. Oof. Nice big fish right there. But where I'm going is actually going on the other side of this barge here. Now, unfortunately, you cannot go past those bobbers, but there's this big area here that's a sandbar, and flounder particularly like to be along sandbars. Um, Alright, I am gonna see. Nope. Alright, good. Alright, so what I say, 84 feet on that one, or not 84 feet, 84 inches. Oh, there we go. Alrighty. Oh, there's another spot for the catfish. Wait, did I see that right? Did I see Mr. Yep, he's on. Alright, so we just need to get that flounder. And I am hoping that right along in here I'll get that flounder as well. You gotta catch up, don't you? Alright, guy. Got something on the other line, too. And there's our southern flounder. Alrighty. Crankbait 3 feet. Yep, that's the crankbait that I want. Alright. Alright. So this time I'm doing this properly. So whatever is on the end of this hook is definitely going to come in. Because now I can keep him at a good distance and still be able to pull it in. Because I'm on my boat. Whatever this is big. Oh gosh, he's gonna pull me through the tree. or not. Probably. At least this time I'm on the boat. Whatever it is, it's definitely big. And at least it actually has the opportunity to drag me around. Why'd it have to be on the rod that already took so much damage? Oh, joy. I can only imagine how much I'm going to have to pay to repair this, but I think it's about time that I actually upgrade my match rods anyways. It probably is the same fish that I had on before because I'm able to have my reel up far enough to where it's not snapping. I'll be surprised if it's a unique permit or anything that could be unique, really. Because let's see, we've got the big mouth buffalo, but I don't think that'll be out this far. You never know. On the black drum could be a possibility. Bonefish could be a possibility. The snook could be another possibility. Um, gaff topsail catfish maybe. I don't know. Um, I'd be surprised if it was a gar, but doubt it. Um, permit. Yeah, I could see that one. Red drum, maybe. Flounder, possibility. Um, Striped bass, maybe. And then the tarpon. All those fish swimming, I can't go after them because I'm in a massive fight yet again with a fish. Another long fight. Anyone start the timer yet? Oi. Come on, you fish. You are coming in. Whatever this fish is definitely a big one. Gosh, this one person keeps popping on and off, on and off, on and off. And I apologize for that because I think it's a person that I've had on my friends list for quite a while and I really don't talk to them. So I'm going to have to deal with that because that is just so annoying. This has got to be a unique at this point because now it's taken more than 400 feet out. This is something that's definitely big and it's a unique. Any guesses? Possible. Okay, it looks like he's coming in. I think I finally warmed down or not. Well, let's look at the Uber sheet while I reel this big guy in. Hmm. Well, I thought he was coming in. It could be a possible tarpon. But I think after this, um, after I reel this in, I am gonna end the stream because it's been going on for 5 hours, probably close to 6 hours at this point. Yeah, my reel is taking a hard beating on this. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna. If and when I ever pull this guy in, I am gonna go and get myself fed, and then maybe I'll get another stream going after I'm done eating, but I don't know yet. Trying to figure out where this fish is. I was like, where is he? But I need to get myself fed, so I will definitely be ending the stream, and then if I'm feeling up for it, I will jump back on and see if we can't finish up the last of the exploration missions here for this particular set of exploration missions, and then the others should be rather fun to do because some of them you can actually troll for. Like the tarpon, you can actually troll for. Um, I know the drum you can troll for those as well. Um, I may actually back out just to go upgrade my match rods and maybe go buy a particular crankbait that would be useful. I think he's getting ready to come in because now he's under 200 feet. Alright, come on. Nope. Come on. I didn't expect this stream to go this long either. Been trying to avoid such long streams, but when you're having so much fun, you're not even paying attention to time. Ugh. This guy is really beating my reel. He really is. Because now my reel is getting into the red zone. Come on, guy. Thought you were getting ready to come in. Dang it. Come on. Yep, that's gonna be another thing I'm gonna have to deal with as soon as I'm done with the stream. Because I find that so irritating. Ugh. And mind you, again, this is with a level 15 rod and what should be a level 54 location. My lord. This fish just like the last one, does not want to give up. You would think after a while a fish would actually tire and be like, okay, yeah. But nope. Especially with a hook in their mouth. But then again, I have seen, like, if anyone's ever watched the show River Monsters, Jeremy Wade has had fish where he's gone on fishing, had a fish on for like an hour or more. This is what I get for using a level 15 rod. Come on. Come on. This guy just does not want to give up. Seriously, does not want to give up. Okay, please be giving up on me because this is just slowly coming in. At least I got at least I'm on the boat. Oh, for crying out loud. This fish just does not want to come in. Oh my gosh. Every time I think this fish is about to come in, it just takes line right back out. Just every time it starts, I think it's getting ready to come in. Here it goes, taking line right back out. At least I'm on the boat. At least he's pulling me, but wow, come on. But then again, level 15 rod, everyone. This fish is just not, he does not want to give up at all. This this fish is just saying, no. Get this thing out of my mouth. Well, come towards the boat and I'll get that freaking thing out of your mouth. Here it is, going into 7 o'clock. Game time. Well, it's almost 7 my time, too. My reel is almost at a quarter of the way to where it could break. And this fish just does not want to come in at all. Every time I think he's coming in, he takes right line right back out. And if my I don't know exactly what percentage my reel could break, but if this fish does not come in soon, that damage is just gonna get worse and worse. Oh, I saw him break. You could actually see him break water in the distance there. I just saw him break water in the distance. Alright, looks like he might be coming closer. No. Maybe. Come on, guy. If this winds up being a unique tarpon, I have the feeling Wes is gonna go show off. Ooh, it's something big. I could see it. It was definitely something that's of a large size. I can say that. If I manage to land this with my um, reel practically at max, I mean this fish is now under 200 feet of line. Just under 200 feet of line. So I think this fish is slowly starting to give. Nope. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna shut my mouth on that now. Every time I say it. Every time I say it. Uh, I think it might be a drum. I think it might be a unique drum. Because this is one heavy fish. I think it might be a unique red drum. He pulls me into this trees. He's gonna get himself a point where he's gonna have like a yeah. Ugh. See, now this fish has somewhat of an advantage on me. He won't. See, technically and physically, this is not should not be possible. But my line is cutting through the branches, clipping through the branches here. And now this fish has me at a disadvantage because now he's gone around where it's like he's working my reel so bad. This fish just does not want to come in. And I don't want to snap the line, but if it gets to a point where I think I'm going to have to, I might have to. Because this fish has got me at a disadvantage at the moment. Actually, technically, what I could do is do this. Pretty much drag him out to where I can actually pull him in. I think this fish just realized that he's not going anywhere. Because he got me at such a disadvantage by moving to where he had that mass of trees between me and the fish. Don't you dare do it again. Let's not do that. No! This fish just. Oh my lord. He is giving my. He is damaging my reel really bad. I think this fish is finally coming in. Maybe. Maybe. I think this fish is finally tiring out. Or not. Come on, guy. Come on. This this has to be a massive fish. Has to be one big fish. And if it's a tarpon, I'll be surprised. But I don't think it is. I think this is a either a permit or one of the two species of drums that is here in the Blue Crab Island map, which is the black or the red drum. Because they're the only four, besides the tarpon, they're the only other three that I could think of that would be a massively heavy fish. I mean, this is definitely a fight for its money, but man, I think I just need to upgrade my poles. I think it's about time I do that because after this pole is not gonna last very much longer. Oh, for crying out loud! Stop taking line out. This fish just is giving me the hardest time trying to reel it in. I honestly think it's a drum. My lord. Seriously, quit taking line out. Because now this is becoming repetitive. There's been multiple times I've thought this fish was coming in, but every time I think so, it proves to be one heck of a fish. Because he won't stop taking line out. And my reel is now at risk of actually breaking if it doesn't come in within the next, X amount of minutes because now I'm at 18% on the reel and this fish is proving to be a monster. He has definitely proven himself to be a monster-sized fish. I thought I would have had him reeled in by now. Come on, guy. No, stop taking line out. My lord. This fish just does not want to give up, y'all. He's saying he's gonna fight. He just does not want to give up. Ugh. My reel breaks, it'll break versus a worthy fish, but at the same time, breaking a reel is not good. This fish just needs to finally realize he is not going anywhere. Leader is a fifth. Um. Oh gosh, 10-pound line. I think 10-pound test with a 15 leader. I think. I don't know. Like the only other way I could do that is to, you know, you know what? Here. There you go. There's my 7-pound leader, titanium leader. With a 10-pound test. Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can't manage this. I think I just anchored myself down. Yep, I did. This fish is just proving to be a massive fish either way. fish. You need to come in. I'm about ready to just see if I can't go up one more notch, but I'm afraid it's just gonna snap it. Because this fish is proving to not want to come in. Yep, that's what I'm afraid of. And even if I keep fighting with this fish, it's gonna break my reel. Because it's already down to 14%. So it's either risk the reel breaking or just let it, one way or another, snap the line. Because this fish keeps taking out when it's not coming in. You would think with as high as the tension is at this point, I would have thought it would have came in by now, when ultimately it's just proving to be a strong fish and does not want to be reeled in. Because every time it comes under 200, it just comes goes right back out to over 200 to 300 feet. And this fish is just proving beyond a doubt to be just stubborn and does not want to come in at all. I'm about ready to snap this line because this fight has gotten to a ridiculous point. I would have thought this fish would have came in. There's been multiple times when I thought it would have came in, but this fish has gotten to be where he's not. He just does not want to be reeled in, saying you are not reeling me in. Because now there's gotten to be a 6 hour stream with a fish that just does not want to be reeled in, saying you will not take me in. You will not win. Fish, I will win. I'm about ready to just let it snap it because I'm ready to just let it snap it, but it's also I'm gonna try to see because he's if I can no he just keeps taking line out every time I think I'm bringing him in he just he takes line out. Yeah. Well, that was a I have to say, and my wild guess is it had to be a a drum. I'm at this point I want to say it had to be a drum, but I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. Get myself fed because I thought I would have had that fish reeled in and proved to be bigger than I thought. So, but I will. I might be back later with a little later. Maybe after I eat. I don't know yet. Um, to see if we can't catch that long nosed gar that I need to get. Yeah, I think it needed to be. I had the feeling it was a really big fish, but I'm gonna go eat. I'll consider maybe getting back on doing another stream afterwards. I don't know yet, but anyways, thank you for watching me fight with two fish that have yet to snap my line. So I will see y'all later. Again, if you have yet to sub, please do hit the like button, hit the bell icon so that way you're notified when I'm streaming, and I will see y'all later.